Test. Test. Am I live? So I have no idea. I'm not 100% sure how long I have left. I heard the game is like 20-ish hours long. So I'm not sure whether I will actually be able to finish the game today or not. That's why the title is the stream is maybe final with a question mark. I will try and play like 3 to 4 hours maybe and see how far I get. And if I don't finish today, I will probably finish tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. But my plan is to try and finish the game today though, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, yesterday I finished this, which is Date's route, I think, or Mizuki's route. And I unlocked this part of the flowchart, so I'm gonna continue from here. Day 5 Tuesday. I kind of forgot which timeline this was. Oh, is this the one where Iris dies? At the end. Yeah, there is the one where I don't believe Iris. So she kinda runs away and gets herself killed.
The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't disappear. However, you lost consciousness. I didn't expect you to faint. Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting type. I suppose humans are unpredictable.
Well, this is kind of the first time I see that body in this
Now
timeline.
that you're back,
He saw
let's
it for
get
the
back
first
to
time in
business.
Mitsuki's dream, then he saw it
You are conscious, are you not?
when
Are you at a
Seijima was
loss for
here,
words?
and then now.
Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you. Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took her to Ota's, this wouldn't have happened. If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw
Okay.
a corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck some of those dandelions from your mind. I will ask 3 questions. Please answer honestly.
Okay.
First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so, the AC was on, and a minus 58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Is it to preserve the body? Preserve something. The body?
Preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
Is it the right eye?
That is a unique factor. But there was something else.
Something
So-
else? In the engine compartment?
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood. But why there? The ocean is right here. If they really wanted to hide the body, they could have put weights on it and sunk it into the water.
But we do not know for certain that the culprit was attempting to dispose of the body. There is something more
Well, how
unusual.
deep can the water be here? It cannot be that deep, right? What was strange? Was frozen?
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze solid. But we were...
Wait a moment.
Wait, what?
Before you draw your conclusion, Allow me to ask my final question.
Is that a different Iris then?
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the
Wait,
cold
is that not
storage
Iris?
warehouse.
Is that not the initial Iris?
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive.
Oh, so is it the same body? Wait, is it the same body as 2 days ago?
You mean?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. Oh, so maybe it's a maybe that one is not Iris. Not a girl?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
How?
Oh shit.
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
Wait, what?
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily.
Well,
She
yeah.
could be alive. We haven't confirmed that yet. Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape of the marks, the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
10 years?
She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Is she related to Iris?
Who?
Is she Iris's mother or
Let's consider the
something?
clues.
It looks like Iris, right?
The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sejima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Why did he leave the body outside though?
So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to.
So Sejima.
Okay. Sejima residence. Izuki and Ota kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately, they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts are still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion.
I thought I told you never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago.
Oh.
Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police, we would be in a predicament. We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ah!
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think? Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again?
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice. 3 times, in fact. When was the first time?
Mizuki's Somnium. Wait, I don't remember how many days ago that was. 3 days ago?
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl.
So that means Mizuki must have seen it at some
Question
point.
2. Who is the girl?
Alice?
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Mizuki. But why is she asking me these 3 questions?
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no
How
other
though?
explanation.
Mizuki is 12 years old. She's 12 years old.
Where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with
And the
Iris
body,
yesterday.
the girl died
In the
more than
shrine.
10 years ago.
The shrine. Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date,
Did you find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Hey? What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga. And we would talk about all our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
It could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About Renju, how Renju ran off with the assassin 89. How 89 is connected to Soul Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down under her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the
Oh,
cold
so
storage
she saw it
warehouse.
recently.
He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Damn, I'm dropping frames. My connection is dying right now. I think I need to wait a little bit. I need to wait a little bit for it to stabilize. In the meantime, I can look at the flow chart, maybe. Okay, I'm still here. I guess that after this, I will go to this side. Ah, so many frames. So many frames lost. God damn. Connection. It was going so well for a few days. Wait. Let me check my stream preview. It is buffering. So, yeah, my stream is buffering. Why is it? Why does this always happen? Microsoft Edge is using a lot of connection. What the hell is happening with Edge? Oh no, that's my stream, right? That's because I'm watching my own stream. Okay. That's it? Seems like it's fine. No, it's not fine. I'm gonna try and wait a little bit more and see if it gets better. But for some reason, Microsoft Edge is using a lot of connection. Wait, what if I close a few tabs? My tabs shouldn't really affect. It shouldn't affect my connection that much. Close this. Close that. Few more. So I don't know. Maybe it's updating. Maybe it's updating scripts or extensions or something like that. Okay. Seems fine now. Seems stable. Try. Okay. I'm back. Connection seems fine now. Did you talk to Range about it? Right, she probably hasn't.
I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept
Well,
quiet
yeah,
this
I
whole
mean,
time?
Yeah.
if I find out that someone I know is hiding a dead body somewhere, I will call the police right away.
Exactly like
Don't care who it
Iris.
is.
I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born. After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why. Inside that warehouse was...
Alice.
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the
18?
man told me.
18 years?
Wait, Iris is
That
18.
long ago?
Yes.
Is that connected?
I need an emergency
Is Iris
search.
actually that
Missing persons
woman's
from 18
daughter?
years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Iwai, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance. A graduate of a Toku high school.
Is it the same school as Ranju?
What?
Did he get
Renju
someone
was my
pregnant?
classmate at Eitoku High. We've known
You
each
see,
other for 20
they don't
years
look
now.
they don't look alike at all. She cannot be her daughter, is it? Is she her daughter?
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Alice is... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
Okay.
But why? Monica's body was found just now.
Did
But even back then,
did
Hitomi
Renju
knew.
get her pregnant and then
She
killed
knew
her?
that Monica was already dead.
So is Renju actually her
Where's
father?
Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Oh, it's sinking
Roger
time.
that.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Because that's not her daughter, Monica.
Because that body
Wait.
isn't Iris. And you
Wait,
know
wait.
Are you serious?
Someone rang my doorbell. Was an Amazon delivery. Sorry about that.
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
Yeah,
Nothing to
I
say for
realized
yourself?
I ran out
Hiding
of black
something?
bean. No,
Maybe
black
you
bean
killed
sauce.
her
Yeah,
with Renju.
so I bought
That's
some.
ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it.
When? Wait, where?
The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
The
would
wrong
you know
model's
she
mouth
was
is
dead?
moving. Why is present Hitomi's
I
mouth
didn't.
moving?
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk.
Well,
Sync with her.
okay. It is the first time I sync with her, right?
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Can't we just do
Why
that
not?
multiple times?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Oh, maybe will I lose my memories? Is that why I lost my memories 6 years ago?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my
Did I
mind.
do the same like 6
Then we'll
years
know for
ago
sure
then?
what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
What? She said she's going to... What?
You
She
won't
said, I'll
run
just
out
say
of
it and then Peter tell him.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you
I don't.
imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Huh? Oh, well.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness, and it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Wait. Okay.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it. What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Would you be able to do... Will you be able to get infinite lifetime basically by doing that?
Yeah, I got it.
Just swap your consciousness into a young person's body.
You really okay?
Oh yeah, that's what Orochimaru was
I'm
trying to do in
fine.
Naruto, right?
Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
I assume that is where Alice died. Reveal Hitomi's secret buried deep inside. Kinda looks like a horror game.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
Okay, flower bud. That's the only thing I can interact with. Okay, let me save.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
No. Maybe.
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
Maybe it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date. What are you hiding?
Okay, that was not it.
A flower bud.
Worship?
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead. It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay, that was simple. Shake. Next is shake. What do I shake? Rock. Starting far back, I cannot even see that. There's a hole in tree. Do I shake the tree?
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Tackle, maybe?
Beetles might fall out.
This isn't one of your animal friend video games.
Nothing fell.
Did you want something to fall out?
No? Rock. Then shake the rock, maybe?
A rock.
Kick?
Understood.
Ah.
My foot hurts.
I see.
My foot hurts!
Sorry.
What's the thing in the far back?
5 minutes left, Date.
Another rock. Rock 3. There is rock 2. Where is rock 1 though?
A rock.
Worship maybe? I don't know. Lift?
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well,
No.
No.
Maybe I need to worship these. I'll have to go back of all the
rock.
time I'm wasting here.
But it's a rock.
gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Just try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
Okay. Maybe not this rock. There's nothing else, right? I cannot find rock 1. Oh, wait. Rock 1? That is quite far away. I feel like it must be the tree, actually.
A hole.
Stick hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
What?
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Is that Renju? Pulling tree 2.
a hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
No.
A hole.
Don't use the time
I
thing.
am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. Should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah.
Is this the one I have to shake?
A hole in...
Or maybe
Understood.
scream?
I will do my best.
Oh, there is something falling down.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Oh. Oh, Renju is here.
Renju Okiura.
Your picture?
Renju, look at this. Wait!
Renju, stop!
Juke Renju. Old one.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Also, it still says
Yeah,
jump in,
go
not
ahead.
jump in.
Understood.
Shake, question mark.
It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Juke Renju. I guess this time it's Shake Hitomi. Okay. I'm gonna follow the lights. Body's going nowhere. What? Oh! Here. Oh, what? Okay, what do I need to find? Pulling tree 3? Maybe there?
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Maybe this
Those are
one
pretty
is
big.
scream into it. Peek inside, scream, tackle. I'll go with scream. Wait.
A hole in a tree. Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Huh?
Hitomi stopped.
Shit, connection is dying again.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Connection dying. Wait. Let me check. I want to see if it's Microsoft Edge again. No. Or at least I don't think it is. Oh, looks fine now.
A hole in a tree.
Wait, what was he told me? Wait, where was she?
That's Hitomi.
Touch her, hug her, talk to her. Hug her, maybe?
Hitomi? I see.
Well?
She dresses modestly, but underneath she has a curvaceous body.
Good work, Aiba. That's good to know.
Okay, that was not it.
That's Hitomi.
Touch her? Talk to her? Touch her?
Where?
I guess maybe talk to her.
You could, you know, touch her...
But in this Somnium, she might be a minor.
her stomach. Test how soft her stomach is.
If you say so.
She should be 18, right? 19. 19, I think.
I touched it.
So, what's the softness situation? Tell me.
It was soft. Nice and pliant. No noticeable abdominal muscles.
Valuable information indeed. Thank you, Aiba.
You old pervert.
No, that was not it. I guess it's talk to her then.
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
What?
That's Hitomi.
Those were all wrong?
You have 1 minute left.
Inspect.
Hitomi Sagan. Like Renju, this must have been approximately 20 years ago.
Something must have happened around that time.
Ah, okay, I failed. I need to find something to shake her. Falling tree. Go back to the hole. So I screamed inside. Stick hand in.
I won't get sucked in, right?
Oh, there is something.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Might be important. Hold on to it.
Okay, now go back to Hitomi. Wait, that is not where I came from. Where is Hitomi? Oh,
Date, you've got less than 30 seconds.
yeah, I'm gonna fail here, but
That's Hitomi.
it's fine. I can
Do you
always
remember
retry.
this? Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
Yuki told me.
Time's up.
A large...
If
If
okay,
there
I'm
is
gonna
nothing
fail
left-
now.
Date.
I don't know.
I see.
Oops.
Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Okay. Right now.
Date!
Damn it!
I might as well retry from the start. Yeah. Pretty much failed everywhere. Worship, yes. Now ignore the rocks. Find the tree. 3. That was stick hand in. Then find the other tree. I think I had to follow the lights. Oh no, following tree 2. That was tackle. Now
5
venture.
minutes left, Date.
Now find the tree. Wait. Wrong way. Oh no, I need to find the hole. Okay, okay, I remember. Where was it? Ah, okay, okay. I think I should have checked where Ranger ran. That's so much time wasted.
4 minutes.
One, three, three. Stream, then big hand in,
3 minutes, Date.
then back to Hitomi. Now where's the hole? Oh. Okay. Mental lock 4.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
What is that? Cluster? Am I realist?
A licorice flower.
Worship. Again. Didn't do
Nothing
anything.
is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
A licorice flower.
Crab?
I feel a little awkward, but
No?
it's use. The roots must be strong. It won't budge.
I'm gonna die again. Dig up.
Let's do it. What? Another hole.
You have 1 minute left.
A large.
Oh, is this the end?
We've come this far.
I don't.
I will not
Okay.
protest now.
I don't have anything to reduce the time.
Huh? That is.
But they're digging a hole for. Oh. Day 5, Tuesday again.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. My guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
I see. If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
Is So
Tell me
Sejima the
truth.
father then? So Sejima and Manaka maybe? Second residence. I wanna see. 18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
Oh wait, so
Must
doesn't
be
know
panicking.
maybe, right?
If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it. There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit?
For a little
I'll
bit.
be right back.
Damn, that little bit was 18 years.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case. It's a GPS
Oh.
transmitter.
Oh, so that's how they
Just
found
to
her
be
body.
extra safe.
They found her body
I
and
really
dug
don't
her
think
up.
I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
Renju was already working with Yakuza, right?
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. He tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate, but we could guess what happened.
I guess So thought she was still pregnant and tried to kill her and the baby. Wait, what? Wasn't So that directly killed her? Was it a bodyguard?
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? but that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima,
Oh,
the
wait.
son of So and his late wife.
Oh. His son.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
12?
Yes,
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
But she didn't see it happen. How would she know that
Renju told me.
Saito?
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Wait, how would
Renju
it?
had
Wait.
connections with
Oh,
them.
how would the Kumakuras know though?
How did the Kumakuras know?
He's asking the same question. Okay.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
So is that why the eye is missing?
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Rohan took the eye.
Yes, with some of his men. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
They didn't animate the man
We didn't
digging.
dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long,
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Oh, Rohan is gonna take the eye out.
Beautiful.
the Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica! We need to call the police.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay. I understand.
I decided to trust him. We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry, I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry. I'll keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course. I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Monica, don't worry about the baby. I'll protect her, no matter what. And don't worry about them, either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Huh?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate, and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica. She was the one who gave birth.
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
War?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly.
Damn, Ranger is noping out of this.
Occasionally, huh?
Oh, I have to ask.
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monica's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Don't you think it's nice?
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it. I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's
He
true.
was jealous? He didn't want
So
a
used his
sister?
connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same way. But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Wolf! Wolf! Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweepy! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me?
Proud.
Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
The food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating. but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, So would be punished by the law, and the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure
Nanomachines, son.
cancer. And they go beep, beep,
What?
beep.
Connection issues.
That's what Mom
Wait.
said.
It's connection issues again. Wait, let me check my stream, my own stream. Yeah, it is buffering, so I have to wait a little bit. What? Hey, I cannot even get to where I am now. YouTube is not receiving enough stream. Okay. Okay, I should be fine. Seems stable now.
Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed. Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late.
At this point, it is
So I thought of
probably
a
too
plan.
late, though.
A plan to blackmail Sol Tsujima. Two days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I wonder
told him
if
to keep
Saito
quiet
is
and cut ties with the
89.
Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang,
Wait, cannot be.
he had no power
Saito,
over me.
no, 89 is
And
much
there's
older,
no way
right?
he'd risk his political career.
not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Your fault.
I came out of the
And
hiding place to put Monica's body back. But then... something
nobody ever
unexpected
connects to
happened.
chat. Maybe that's why.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Aiba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima. Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse. On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So.
Oh,
That is the summary of what we have learned
don't
so
worry
far.
about that. Glad you
But there are some
glad you
things
found
I have
them
yet to
helpful.
understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Okay.
Date, snap out of it.
Yeah, I see that a lot. A lot of people who know me through Persona 5 videos. Okay.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monica's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then, I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
So I didn't actually travel to another
It
timeline.
makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night. Simple. There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what
Yeah, I'd
occurred
say
18
that
years
is
ago.
probably most people who are subscribed.
However,
Most people who
none
have
of this
subscribed
ties
have done
directly back to
so
Shoko Nadami.
5 years ago.
Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
What now? I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
To look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Hmm? I guess she might know where
Yes.
Ranger is. Ah.
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh, this again. It's Peter again.
Date.
Wait, has
Run.
Boss been shot?
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither.
What?
Investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsushima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Aiba, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
What? Oh, did I break his arm?
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
If you
Why
have
not?
played Zero Escape,
If I told
if you have
you,
played
you'd go along,
999,
wouldn't you?
Virtue's Last Reward,
But
and
if I don't go with you...
Zero Time Dilemma, I think you will enjoy this.
Alright, take
It's
me
from
there.
the same writer, director as that game. That's those games. Yeah, it's a trilogy. But yeah. Abandoned Factory, Tuesday, 9:30 p.m. But you're getting yourself spoiled though. If you want to play
It's
this,
the chemical plant that
you're
closed
basically getting
years
yourself spoiled with my playthrough. I am very close to the end, I think. How did I know that? Wait, what? Wait. I know this place. The chemical plant that closed 8 years ago. I knew that. Wait, I remember? Oh yeah, I remember stuff happening from other timelines.
Date, I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Why?
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are
Oh.
attempting to wipe all the data.
Oh, that's Pewter. That's
Everything I
Pewter.
have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter.
I should have just killed him.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Watch It, my core programming. And will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving
Okay. Have a good day and maybe see you in the future. Bye.
I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, we will cease to exist.
Well,
Date?
that's not a lot of
What's
time.
wrong?
Nothing. Just...
All right, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. There should be plenty of time. Is it? I gripped my revolver and got moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that Renju? Wait, what? Well, okay.
Renju?
Oh. 89. The case remains unsolved. Okay, I guess I need to go to another branch now. Is it still gonna be locked though? Locked? But I unlocked something else. Then I'm gonna have to jump back and forth now. Okay, so I'm basically here. Wait, is this gonna? No, I was like, is this gonna like draw a pattern or something? But no. Yeah, it might end today. If I am very close to the end, I might actually stream for a longer session. But yeah, I feel like I'm getting very close to the end of the game. I don't know if I should start the second game like right away or if I should just play something else for a bit.
That is...
Oh yeah, this is the one where boss killed Sosajima, I think. I remember this.
Why?
We don't see boss. We see boss now, I think, when she turns off the camera.
Boss?
Yeah, remember it ended here. The flowchart thing.
What's going
no,
on
not
here?
the flowchart.
Why did Boss kill So?
The timeline got locked here.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Ah.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Yeah, I was saying when I saw boss here, I was like, she doesn't have an alibi for any of the kills.
Iris and
right?
Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC.
Oh.
Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So.
What will be the
Boss
motive?
killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
What's the motive though?
So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
Oh, Hitomi?
What?
Yeah, is she gonna kill Hitomi as well? I drew my gun from its holster and barged into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see Boss either.
Call boss's phone.
On it.
Oh, it's here.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for
Am I getting
murder.
framed?
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Boss?
What? Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you? Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
What? Fight?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Calculation time. Wait, flower?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
Is that gonna be another porno mag?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
What? Tap? What? Why tap?
Whoa! Limited edition!
Date, load Evolver with fireball bullets.
Oh shit, am I gonna make the
Shoot
whole
at the cloud.
thing explode?
Why?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Time to make flower explode. I'm still holding the magazine. Oh no, controlled up? Wait, what? Why a combo? Am I going to sync with boss?
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
I love how there is always a porno mag. Wait, there was an actual porno mag.
Anyway,
There is never a
let's have
porno mag.
look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Is it? Is it? Police headquarters, 2:31 a.m.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
I decided to sync with her. Asking questions will just be wasting time. Besides, even if she was awake, I cannot imagine that she'd take kindly to an interrogation. Hitomi still hasn't been found. I have a bad feeling about this. But there's a good chance the boss knows where she is. How would I get that information? Getting into her head would definitely be the quickest way. That's why I brought her here. Okay. Wait, what? Am I not syncing? Sync machine. Wait, what?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here. Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing, which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed.
Also, Peter was Renju's lover, and
after pulling out his left eye.
And there is a chance the boss killed Renju.
The culprit behind the other murders very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do. The truth.
He wants revenge for Renju.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. Sync with her.
Okay. It's
Peter,
syncing time.
Are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Date.
I know.
6
6-minute
minutes.
time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
This. Oh, the chemical plant, I think.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Oh, just a
Boss
factory?
been hiding here.
Okay, not the chemical plant.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Only 4. Boss is hiding something. Reveal the truth of the new Cyclops serial killings. Okay. Open the first door. Wait. Okay, let me save. Save. Door. Is 0 the first door or is 1 the first door?
A rusted metal door.
Shit. Okay, I guess not. I guess not that one. 999.
A rusted metal door.
Put pick in keyhole. Investigate. Break lock with pick. Wait, I have a pick?
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
Well, that was a waste of time, literally. Restart. Then anything? This one. I can use investigate to get a time reduction, maybe.
It is faint, but I hear the sound of meat being pierced.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Meat being pierced.
A rusted metal door.
Oh, I didn't get a time
Break
thing.
the lock
Okay.
with that.
Roger. I will try. It worked!
All right, open it.
Oh, okay.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have
One of
time to
them.
try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Some kind of sign. Okay, open the second door. Some kind of sign. Wait, what? 10.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key. It's a key. It's a key.
Oh, the one with the
It's a key.
screwdriver, I think. Maybe. Maybe.
The ice pick is next to this key.
Well, I guess ice pick, no
It
screwdriver.
appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Agent Date,
Where's the
you've got
door?
4 minutes.
Door A. Open the second door.
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
Open, yes.
Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
It opened. Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Open the second door. No, I cannot go that way. Well, I can only move one way, so I'll go Go there. So I guess I go down.
A door with B written on it.
Kick open. Tackle.
That was easy.
It was. This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Oh no, remembering. It's gonna be hard. Okay, I can only go to C, right? Also, I just realized I can use the one-time thing to open that door. But maybe I should do it at the end. I don't know.
Door C.
Kick open. Can I tackle that as well? Let's see, kick.
That might have been a little much.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
There was nowhere else I could go though. Wait, I'm back where I started, right? Oh no, no, no. Door A is below. Okay, no. There is nowhere I came from earlier. So there is the only thing I can... Well, no. I can interact with other things, right? D? There are two door Ds. There's a steel drum. I assume I need to do something with the shelf though.
There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Push? Push? No.
It is no use. I am not powerful enough to move it.
So, you're too weak. Got it.
Yes, you're right. I am too weak.
Oh, sorry, Iba.
No, it's all right. It is the truth. I am just a lowly artificial intelligence.
What?
You have 3 minutes,
bookshelf.
Dante.
I can use one to side. Should I save for doing that? Maybe that's actually what I need to do. Wait.
A bookshelf. Roger.
That didn't work? Oh, that is E, not D. Damn, she really is trying.
I suppose it isn't possible.
999 seconds. What do I get though? Half? That's not a good trade. That's not a good trade. Maybe maybe I'll retry
An oil
later.
drum hung with wire.
Oh, the wire was connected here. Shit, I'm an idiot then. Wait. Well, it's time to go back.
Guess you should check that door.
Retry.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
E. Oh, yes.
The ice pick is...
Wait, I cannot skip. Damn. Need to go through all the dialogues
Agent
then.
Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door.
Yeah.
I have no idea why they don't let you skip if you use the retry function rather than the restart function. Like they'll let you skip if you use restart, but if you retry you have to go through all the dialogues again. It's kind of annoying. B. B. And 35. Attack. Yeah, I can also load. I'm a bit lazy though. Didn't want to go back to the main menu. This one I kicked open. I wonder if both kick and tackle work.
Oh, we leave.
Okay, it's fine. I'm back to where I was earlier anyway, so.
An oil.
Push, yes. Loading takes a while though. I know when you load the save file, it shows you some images.
You have 3 minutes,
I think.
Dante.
You can save now as well. Save.
A rusted metal door.
Oh shit! Open. 199.
It does not appear to be locked.
So I guess I have to keep the 1 second ones for these doors.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
I guess we picked the one with the watch. Wait, there's only one, right? Key 345. Wait, that is not the correct watch, right? How many keys are there?
It's a key with a watch beside the hands indicate.
345. Wait, oh, is the time relevant?
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate
11. What time was he killed? He was killed in the evening, if I remember correctly. He was killed like between 9 and 10, I think. Wait, what time is that? 8? Maybe this one?
It's a key with a. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. I think it might be this one. I remember it was in the evening.
Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Yep.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
You have less than 2 minutes.
D door.
Hurry.
E door. I'm gonna use one of these.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
My next time is when she killed Iris. Iris and Ota. Central panel or pipe?
Rows of monitor.
No, control panel. Investigate.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay, don't have the key. Pipe. Guess I need to do something with the pipe.
Fuel is leaking out.
Cover?
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things. Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
Wait, that didn't work.
It's a broken.
Kick. Okay, this makes more sense.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal. I think I can open this door.
I want to see this again. Okay, they're not actually showing it. Only one key.
Has control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
I don't have much time left though. I feel like I wasted too much time when you know, whenever there was a key with the times 10 thing, I should have used one of the options that took 1 second, I think.
This appears to be old. I believe it appears.
Not really seen this.
Rows of.
The key. Yeah, I should have done that. I wasted a lot of time.
Oh.
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitors.
Press switch, rotate key.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
So... It is the only way I can go.
1 minute.
Door D.
Second. I need to move. Okay. How do I move those? Wait, what? Okay, this part is a bit confusing. So I need to move. Yeah, I'm gonna have to retry after this and try saving time. But if I restart from the beginning, I can actually skip all the dialogue anyway, so should be fine. I feel like I'm doing something wrong.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Anyway, let me go back. I just want to check something. Might as well. E? E? Wait, E? E is new, right?
Door E.
Oh, I have two things that change time to 1 second. Wait, is E new? Is E actually new? It's not. Wait. place. Oh, it is new. Wait.
What?
Okay, I didn't expect that.
You're out of time.
Oh no, it's not new. I've been here. I've been to door E. E. Wait, there's another door E.
Door E.
What?
Door E.
It's the same place.
Date, there is no time left.
Damn.
Okay. I'm gonna restart, and I'm gonna try and save time every time I open a door. Every time I open a door and I get the times 10 thing, I need to choose something that only takes 1 second. Okay. I know it. I know now. I still don't know what to do when I get to where I was earlier though. Put key in the keyhole. No, break lock. Okay, now instead of getting the correct key, I will get some other random thing. Wait, something that only takes 1 second.
It's a key.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Like this one.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door. It's a key.
Yeah, that is the correct one. Now I just go up the door. Oops.
Door that
Keep misclicking. And I basically save 40 seconds every time I open a door now.
a door.
Open, tackle. So 5 seconds, then next. Okay, well, I'm just gonna keep doing what I did earlier, because I know that it works.
You've got 4 minutes.
Push. It was push, right? Push. Yes. One second. Yes. Like this.
This is not. It would
Or the
trip.
Ah, 2 times? What? Well, I guess it's better than... Wait. Guess it's better than times 10. Door D, right? Was it?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
3 minutes. One, yes. To the third door. Okay, now I can save and come back here if I fail 3 times, but okay. I have a lot of time now.
Rose. Rose of Mono.
What if I rotate key this time? Oh. Oh, so I have to use this multiple
Rows of
times.
monitor-
Press switch.
Oh,
I see.
And now rotate
Rows
again.
of-
Nice.
it extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
The B door.
Door D.
Okay, the route to door B, where is it? Is that the route? Wait, I need to go up. Wait, how did I go up? Forgot. Is there... Okay, is there an eye here? No, I already took it. Open the fourth door B. Where was it? Where did I have to go? Maybe back here? Okay, let me save again. Or maybe I have to go back, all the way back.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
No, that's where A is.
Door C.
It was not correct. Or was it? Door B?
Door B.
No! Ah, I forgot to use the time. I forgot to use the time reduction. Okay, it is correct.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
Kick open, tackle. Kick open?
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Well, don't have a lot of time left. Ladder? Maybe a ladder? Board? What's the ladder do? Wait, is there something above?
An eye.
Oof, okay. Do I... Okay, maybe not now. Let's check
power
the cord first.
It is discharging sparks.
Oh shit, everything is 199. Get shocked?
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me right now?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Okay, so that's not it.
A power.
I think I need to climb up.
An eye. Yeah.
Oh, cannot.
I passed through it. It must not be for climbing.
Okay.
An iron.
Lifting then? No.
No use. It is too heavy to lift.
Wait, what happens?
Iron lock.
Oh, I'm gonna die now, but
Ready?
oh, I see.
Whoa!
But yeah, I'm dead.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
I have to reload.
Damn it, what the?
If I reload, I should be in front of the door. Flowchart, yes. Wait. Yeah. Okay, I think this one. Yeah.
An iron... Red. Whoa! This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that...
A rusted metal door.
Oh, 999. Is there anything that can give me 1 second? Where do I even get another second? Oh, I guess it's fine. Maybe if I open the door. What happens here? Oh, I can interact. Okay, I guess I'll just go.
A rusted...
I guess it's like this on purpose.
I'm going to open it.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Is it gonna be boss for every single murder? What? Is it a chain of killings? Wait, what? Oh yeah, we knew Sojima was here, was the one that killed him, and we actually knew that Renju was the one that killed Shoko because Renju had Shoko's eye. I didn't expect Iris to kill Renju though.
What the hell is going on?
Well, actually, I think we kinda knew about... Fuck, is she? Wait, is someone just like
Tate, what are you
moving
doing?
their mind?
6 minutes are up.
Is someone moving their mind between bodies maybe?
Tate, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Well, so what if it was Shoko? Like, Shoko goes into Renju's body and kills Shoko's body, and then goes into Iris's body. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Then goes into Iris's body and then kills Renju? And then goes into... What was the next one? Into Soul's body and kills Iris. I mean, that could have happened, right? Because they told me about the fact that you can move consciousness between bodies. They mentioned that fact. So maybe that's it? Did they just move between bodies every time they killed someone? I did that because that's the only way I can explain why every single murder has a different person. The only it makes sense to me is
around your head,
if the person, if now there is Shoko. If now Shoko was in her body, it would make sense.
Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura.
Because why would Aris kill Renju, for example?
Sojima, who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris.
That's the only explanation I would accept. If it's not someone just...
Who shot So? It was you.
If it's not someone just switching bodies, I'm gonna be disappointed now.
Different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
Yeah, on the surface.
That's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit. One person. And that person is...
Is it Shoko? Well, you, I guess?
Yes. You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Shoko,
Can you
right?
at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness,
I thought it must have been it, because they explained that like
switched
half an hour ago. They explained it like 1 hour ago, so I was like, this is like a very suspicious timing.
But at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Oh, so okay, it's someone else
Renju's.
getting into Shoko's brain?
And
So it's not
rid of Shoko's
Shoko?
body.
Oh, okay.
After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So.
So who
you used to kill Iris
Wait,
and
who is
Ota
on?
at the cold storage warehouse.
Don't tell me it's like Soul's son. It cannot be him, like the 12
Now,
years old kid.
You're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
So who is the one in Boss's? Who is the
I
one?
see.
Who's the
If
one
you
in
know
Boss's
that
body?
much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Who the hell are you?
Saito.
No. I was like,
Congressman Sejima's
yeah.
son.
I was like, cannot be him, right? Oh, well, I said 12 years old, but I meant, how did Saito do that?
Images of him on the internet.
Why?
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Yeah, I knew it was 18 years ago, but still, I'm like, they just took a character out of nowhere.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
So you observe people.
Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but It'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate
1%
the
enough?
language and behavior of the host. That's how I
1%?
knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
Oh, is
That's
that
right.
why
It was me.
I had memories of the killings, of the old Cyclops killing? So he saw... Wait, Saito saw number 89 and Rohan?
What's
Wait,
going
that's
on
me.
here?
Yeah, that's me as well.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
I have knowledge
is
from
that?
other timelines.
Regaining your memories, are you?
Wait, what?
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure.
Oh.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. No, I knew from other timelines.
Exist.
Yeah, I knew from the parallel worlds.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Yoko was killed on Friday. If you think of that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, that he got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki.
Is he killing everyone related to... Wait, well, he killed his own father at some point. Well, okay.
She arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
And
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car. It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like
I know
that,
already.
I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Oh, yeah, that's when I saw the killings. The old killings. And I saw myself in the mirror, yeah.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Oh, Ota tasered me.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence. Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, It was a new day.
Okay.
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this. She and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret.
Oh.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies, and after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Kaito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over. I kept asking him questions. Why did you take the victim's eye?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye. Wait, for real? Manually? The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Okay.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
He ate them, right?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Damn, this guy's sick. Okay, motive. That's what
Homicide
I
is my
mean.
hobby. I have a tenacity.
Oh, just a
for
hobby?
it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Well, so Sejima is not really
Except
close
for
to
my
me.
father,
Oh,
of
well,
course.
okay.
That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The
Wait.
same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
Is that the
You
song?
stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Is that why So Sejima once mentioned? Wait, So Sejima once mentioned me being
He
his
was
son,
born
right?
with a brain dysfunction.
Was it?
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oh, that's right. My old body. How are you finding it, Date? That's what I've been telling you!
I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Oh, so yeah, they have been implying it. They have been foreshadowing
You
it
must have increased your dosage too much.
since the beginning of the game.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
So did we
That
sync
is what
with
I
the?
believed as well.
Wait, what?
But we must have misunderstood.
Wait, Aiba
Peter
didn't
did
know.
not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
Oh.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. Wait, Rohan then committed suicide, right? Or I guess maybe they killed him
Let us
and
determine
claimed
the
it was
specifics
suicide.
using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris.
Iris.
And before that, Renshu.
Then Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Was it Date?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago.
Oh, that's when he committed suicide. Okay, makes sense.
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nidani. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
Wait, so I'm Rohan?
I'm not Rohan!
Correct.
Oh, wait, what?
It is just as he explained earlier.
Oh, Rohan traded with
Number
89?
was in Rohan's body.
So I'm
In
89?
other words,
That's... my real...
Oh, is that why I remember Hitomi? In my first sync, the first sync where I sync into Data's head, I saw Hitomi. That's why I knew. That's why I saw. Well, that's why I saw Hitomi the first time. Wait, so Rohan now is in 89's
Sorry,
body.
but time is
89
up.
is
I
in
want my
Data's.
body back.
Well, Date is in
It's quite simple. Sync with
Saito's
me and
body.
stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And then Saito is
And if I
in
refuse?
Boss's body.
I know that you won't.
Oh yeah, because he told me, right?
Huh?
Yes, he told me somewhere.
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Well, I guess it's gonna branch now. Okay, I'll do it.
Date!
See, I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Want to see that first.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
He's gonna kill me, right? I'm sure he's gonna kill me now.
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
And I'm injured, so
What?
cannot fight back.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it!
Be seeing you.
New Aiba will help.
Tate, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. Felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Oh, I still think I started. Choco, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss? The flesh remains. The mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
I guess this is a bad
Parallel
end.
worlds exist.
The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another. Wait, I is another?
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Ah. I go back. Oh. Annihilation route end. Oh, there is the ending where everyone dies. Okay. Save. Then I can remake the choice here, right? Wait, what? Locked? Oh, unlocked. But then wait, I want to see the other thing. Wait, where is it? Wait, what? Oh wait, the other choice doesn't work? It's only one choice? Let's go here then. I guess this one is gonna be the end, maybe? The good end? How many people have died here? Only Shoko, right? Only Shoko should be dead, I think? Maybe? Well, I don't remember. Oh, well, okay. Renju is dead.
You're awake.
Renju and 89 is in Renju's body.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Ah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
What?
Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsushima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Well, I have my memories, right, from other worlds.
Saito Tsushima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Wait, what?
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Okay. It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? Well, I know day 1 already. Day 1 should be the same, right? At 4 AM, Saito began his plan against Shoko. Wait, what? That's quick. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. Yeah, I know that part. I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Why was the phone in the rental horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
Hmm?
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Oh, yeah, I
Time
told
was
her.
4:52 p.m. Right before Renju called Iris.
I told her to stay holed up.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
So I did save her.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
Saved her life.
You did not warn her.
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good. After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible
Oh
state.
yeah, he died of natural
But I had
causes
somewhere
because
to
of that.
be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Wait, who that?
The man you call Pewter.
Oh, Pewter. I need the story after that. Yeah.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan as 89 got into the car with Saito as Renju and fled from the police.
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs. I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the
So
abandoned factory.
Rohan died.
Rohan
in
was my
Renju's
partner in the
body.
Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see.
So it was him.
That is why Iris left Matsushita.
Yeah, it
dying.
was him that she trusted.
So the person she trusts most.
You, Date.
Well, it's me,
Number 89's
kinda.
current body was
Kinda.
originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she died.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Why are they not sure? How is a 12 years old built like that? That's an adult body.
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons.
Oh.
It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house.
So he was jealous.
So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were
Oh, yeah, daddy issues.
complicated.
I see.
Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Oh, he's gonna remove Aiba.
What a strange fake eye.
Oh, he doesn't know about Aiba,
Oh, well.
right? Oh.
All right.
So is Aiba going to be on 89's body next? I guess. Wait, I'm actually doing the sync? Okay, I'm actually syncing. Yep.
This is the sink room.
What? What the hell is that?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Also, why am I the one sinking into 89? And why isn't 89 sinking into me? I guess this is gonna be the last one, the last sync. Search Kaname Date.
What?
Wait, what? Is this just gonna be a scene? Is he gonna do everything by himself?
Am I being synced?
Oh, okay, so I am being synced, I guess. So is that why I cannot do anything? No, never mind. No, okay, I can still do stuff. So okay, let me save first. Exit. Monitor.
Sync?
Okay. Oh, time is not going down.
Damn, what is going on here?
Oh, there's a knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Oh. Oh, wait. Rohan and 89, I guess. This is the past. So we synced with them, or at least 89 synced with them 6 years ago to investigate the killings.
The door. It won't open. Go to the sink.
Oh.
It's a sink machine.
Mm-mm. On the side though.
Me? What was he doing? Sink here.
Thanks. Oh. Ow. So who is in Rohan's body in this flashback? Is it 89? Oh yeah, where did he go?
A door? What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
Hmm.
Help me! Help me!
Okay. The pool of blood.
blood. The picture!
What?
Blood.
Stick hand in, maybe?
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
That is Saito, right?
You're...
Saito. Hit.
Damn, nothing.
Touch?
You're... I touched it, but nothing.
I guess it's knocked down then. Must be knocked down. Nothing? I just have to investigate? Okay, okay, I'll do that.
You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it! That's it. Just a little more. I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
Think? Again?
What do I do?
I don't have other choices, right? Ah.
What is this?
We're switching bodies, I guess. I wonder how Aiba is gonna help me though.
That was...
Date A acquired. Day 6 Wednesday Hakai. I guess Aiba can maybe fry Saito in Date's body, like she did in the other timeline.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
Is he gonna put Aiba back?
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Okay, Aiba can help then.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Oh, flashback time.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about a set?
A set?
That's right. I thought of that name. It is when I thought Iris. Thought Iris her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right? When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
How old is Falco, by the way? He is older. Yeah, he is older than Saito.
Iris drew it.
So Date
She
would
must have really
technically
enjoyed
be
herself.
30 years old in
She even said that
in
she wanted
Saito's
to do it
body.
again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Did Rohan knew? Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Sejima asked Rohan to take Manaka's corpse deep in the mountains, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information will no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. Oh, that goes so fast. The investigation will lead straight to Rohan. Okay, makes sense. But Rohan would never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it was important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there will be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice from an old friend. Is the old friend Saito? Oh no, boss?
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, alright? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Truth is, boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and Sync to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
What?
You will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Commit a crime as Rohan? Is that what he did?
Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
What?
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
You made a good point. And I had no reservations about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. Oh, well. Yeah, with my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I will never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe. But Hitomi knew that 89
Leave
went to
everything to
prison,
me.
right?
Hayato
I think.
Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. Is that my name? My real name? Hayato Yagyu. What's Falco in Japanese?
Oh,
Is Hayato a
How
Falco?
did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
Wait, let me just search Falco in Japanese.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be
No,
fine.
it's far. Oh, wait, no.
Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes. Right.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I saw the killings.
Stop. Please. Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, they saw it,
Regarding
right?
the Cyclops serial killings,
killing.
right?
Okay, okay.
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
So they just randomly found out about it. They weren't actually looking for the Cyclops serial killer at the time. There wasn't just one, there were two. One was Rohan and the other one was Saito Sejima.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
What?
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Wait, how did he run away that quick? Without anyone noticing.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh?
Oh, well.
Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
Well, I guess they don't know about
What do
the
you
body
mean?
swap.
He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Oh. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling, an awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
Oh.
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
He told me he had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear? Yes, sir!
I went to So's mansion by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. Wait, why does it go that fast? Well, it's fine. I don't know.
What is it you want to talk about?
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners. Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it. That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision.
What?
You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Well, suddenly bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
But how did I switch bodies? Kinda strange. Kinda strange that Saito will switch with Rohan.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started. All right, let's go.
What?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Why? I still don't understand why Saito decided to go into the sync machine knowing that they will switch bodies. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to. But I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. Felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost. Like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yorkshire. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima?
What?
I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss. That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
Wait, so boss knew I was Falco, right? Boss knew I was Falco in in Saito's
I
body.
managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba.
I've seen this 3
The
times.
artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
What are you doing? Follow him!
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Yeah, I remember this.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine, a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
I mean, you're also a murderer, kinda. And you're doing it for fun. I was doing my job, technically. I was a hired gun. Trying to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3.
Is Aiba gonna help me now?
2, 3.
No, wait!
What?
Damn.
What? Moma doesn't know that I'm not
you okay?
him, right? Or
Yeah, I'm
me,
fine.
or Date, or whatever, right?
Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh, Aiba is
It's
still
weird.
working, right?
It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Nice. I'm gonna accept Moma as my son-in-law after I become Tessa's dad. Oh wait, this place. Oh yeah, there is the chemical thingy. Chemical plant. Also, Aiba should be able to shock Date. Well, not Date, Saito.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't shoot.
It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful.
I need to trust Aiba. I need to trust
you've ever
Aiba.
seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
No, I wait. I wait.
Toria!
Wow, Mizuki?
Mizuki!
You
bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Oh, did Aiba call Mizuki then?
Wait, Mizuki!
Ah. What? And the strength.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
I don't think I have time for explanation.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind stopping too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uko. It's really you, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, kinda.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save
Well,
my mom.
now that I'm uncle, I can become Iris's dad, and I'm also Mizuki's legal guardian now, right? Wait, what? Why am I? Wait, what? Do I search? Equipment. Pipe. Container. What? Not behind the container. Stairs. What?
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Top floor. Oh wait, I see him.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs, step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you
No, I
only
trust
get
Aiba.
one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Did I pull the trigger? No, I don't. No, I trust Aiba. Don't. Trust Aiba, please, please.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Oh.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Oh, that's why.
However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
Oh.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10. 9.
Say it, Date.
Ah.
5.
Date, command!
2. 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Gonna say I hate you. He has to tell a lie.
I hate you, Aiba.
I knew
I
it.
hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed.
I knew he would say that. Oh. Sad.
Be seeing you.
Ah, whoa, okay, that's kind of graphic. Also, Pewter, there is the timeline where Pewter is a little shit. So he's not gonna create another Aiba, right?
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
I'm sorry about that. Yeah.
Sinker.
I understand the feeling though when there is a game you really like and you really want to see the ending. I've done it as well. Ah, it's the end. I want to see I want to see another Aiba though. I want Peter to make another Aiba 3 months later. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah.
Oh.
The nanomachines went pew pew.
Oh
and
yeah, she had a brain
got rid of
tumor.
all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mitsuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Wait, did I do that? Did I give it to her?
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
I did. That was another timeline though.
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Hide it, poke it, fill it with fruit.
But yeah, I really like the game. I'm not sure whether I should play the new one like right away or if I should wait. Kind of conflicted. But I do want... I feel like the more I wait, the more likely I am to find spoilers online.
Have the answer to my question.
So...
what question?
Is she gonna ask me about marrying Hitomi?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh yeah, okay. I knew.
When will Uncle be my dad?
Turn away without answering. Well, it's kind of weird because I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter iris is in full bloom. Do I have all of my memories from the past now?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No, it's a rugged kind of handsome.
Yeah, Falco is quite handsome.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her. But she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
Again?
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh, I'm gonna visit everyone. Damn, this is gonna take a while. But yeah. If it's that late, you better just go to sleep at this point. I guess there is just gonna be me talking to all the characters and...
Dante,
oh wait, what?
honey.
The bodyguard?
Who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris
Oh,
Sagan.
so
Nice
she
to
knows
meet
about
you.
Date.
I'm Annette Idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
I didn't say that.
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Hmm.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Well, what about me? I'm
Then he
99
goes
now.
and commits suicide by blowing up his own head.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh. They think
That's what
Date
all
is
the news
89?
reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but
Saito, Sejima and his body are both gone forever. Body I was in for the past 6 years. The head office will never admit that publicly, because at the time the body was thought to be that of Detective Kanami Date. Yeah. So I guess, did I just change all the records? The public records of me? They pinned everything on 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kanami Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. But that's not the truth.
spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Yeah.
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
That's not...
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
How would my voice change with the face surgery?
We should head out.
Yeah.
And my body, like,
leaving
basically
so
my whole
soon?
body.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
So, Makura office, okay.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what?
My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Is he a changed man now?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Oh, you haven't played the second game
Yeah,
yet.
you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
I guess it's a good time to start the second game then.
What are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here. Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now. Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit, but we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
What?
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
They're all fans?
Tessa!
Did they become
set,
fans
you
because
bet.
of MoMA?
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa.
Okay.
They got addicted!
Then that sounds like Stockholm
Tessa,
Syndrome.
I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes.
Batman ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. What?
Anyway, sorry to bother you, MoMA.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
What is it gonna be this time? Panties again?
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Maybe he wants to
Then what do
ask
you
for her
want?
hand?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me.
What's puff puff?
You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
What?
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
Every time.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
What is he gonna
Okay, let's
put
do
on
it.
his face?
3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I
Shit.
am living!
How does he not? How does he not notice? Damn. I feel bad for when he's gonna open his eyes. Okay, let's go see Ota.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Wait, who is her?
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we
why
met.
are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that. That's wonderful, sweetie. Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
She's getting married?
Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you. Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house. It's doing great thanks to you.
What?
The lunch rush is always crazy.
There are people coming here now?
My husband and I are
Wait,
working
what?
hard. We never
Oh
get
no, it's the
any
dementia.
time to rest.
It's the dementia again, right? Yeah, from brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Yeah. Medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. Her husband is still alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might still have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Oda's friend?
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I'm very modest. I see Ota is still Ota.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've gotta be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it will take.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
That is the same animation as last time. Exactly the same.
Tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Wait, he never...
That's why.
Oh yeah, he saw her on the
She were
phone.
real? I would marry her.
Wait, what about Tessa?
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Amnesty. Okay. I saw Mitsuki when I saw Lemony Skate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first.
Hello, how are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh? Yeah.
Extended my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
He didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I wouldn't get workers comp for that.
Yo!
She ignored me with all her might.
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
Oh, I adopted
That's what
her?
she said.
So if I marry Hitomi,
Uncle
then
wants
the
to
two
know
of
if
them
you're
will
going to
become
graduate soon.
stepsisters.
So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
Iron pipe.
That's what she said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well, burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking.
I love
That's
how
mean.
Mizuki
You're in the wrong
says
here, Uncle.
Date.
Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't.
and you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Oh yeah, that was another
Was I
timeline.
not?
There was another timeline, yeah. What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The
Forgot?
stew?
Oh, the
You
stew.
said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay, next is Dragon Resonance.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Wait, am I going to ask her to marry me or something? I want to ask her all about what's happened in the past 6 years, but that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Aries is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. It can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
I guess I'm not asking her. Wait, am I dating Hitomi now? Well, he's Date dating Hitomi now?
Teacher hasn't.
I can't ask her about her right arm. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us.
Well, add
To the
Mitsuki.
ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course! That's why it's fun!
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figured that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Okay, Sejima. I wonder if they... I guess they probably explained to him, right, what happened to his son. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. He doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or
Wait,
obstruction
really?
of justice.
That's a thing in Japan?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Three months ago, 9:02 p.m. on the Friday Shoko's body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had?
Did he
My
know?
secretary got a call from number
Did he know
89?
that his son
That
was in
is true.
Shoko's body?
I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
Wait, no.
I did.
89.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A
89
woman
was
named
Rohan.
Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes. I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. Six years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. All these flashbacks, I already know about this. I lost my memory and ended up wandering in the streets until boss found me, hired me at Abyss and gave me the name of Kanamidate. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing persons report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
Wait, so he didn't know that I was in Saito's body?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
So he doesn't know my face is
I've been studying
89.
for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True.
He does.
My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
That was him at 12 years old, by the way.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Well,
Okay.
I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Pardon without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Okay, last place. Abyss headquarters. I wonder if Pewter is still here. That little shit.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
But she should have thought of the possibility, because she knew that
Besides, the
Saito
used
did
to
the
swap
switch.
bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Is it gonna be please be another
Close your
Iba?
eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Ah, what's that?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
What?
This is the sync room.
What?
Pewter?
Pewter? What is Pewter doing here? Wait, why are you here? Yeah.
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Ranger, or to be precise, Saito inside Ranger. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder...
Is he gonna be another?
Don't
Give
act
me
dumb.
another Iba?
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something. Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, Who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Is there no Aiba?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Wait, what? Why are we going to the harbor? Well, Boss and Peter did something. I think maybe they gave me another Aiba. Maybe. I don't know if that's copium or maybe that's copium.
Iris, why
but
did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouses. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
He's thinking that she wants to kiss him, right? But that's not gonna happen. I try to keep my cool.
All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes and there before me was... Oh, it is Aiba.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Kiname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot. Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me. And she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died! I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number?
Wait, she can hear her?
I see.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece.
Oh.
I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the 4th letter?
E?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the 1st?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
The date.
I see.
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
That's what Peter was there for, right?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Aiba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Anyway, Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
What?
Hit it!
Oh, is she gonna dance? Is Aiba gonna dance here? Or only Iris? Yes.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying, this old tale of mine.
Also, Iris looks... not Iris. Aiba looks a lot more detailed now. I guess they upgraded her. They upgraded her virtual reality or augmented reality or whatever. Also, there was a panty shot in there. I noticed that this game has a lot of panty shots actually, when you don't expect them. Well. That's a way to end the stream. Okay, the game crashed. Well, not the game, my PC CPU restarted again. I guess at least it restarted after 5 hours, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I need to restart the game. I have to go through the thing again. The credits. I hope I haven't lost anything. Shit. When's the last save? I didn't... Okay, I should be at the harbor. But yeah. You cannot skip stuff, right?
Iris, why did you want to come here?
Yeah!
Skip.
Think not six. Will you? Yeah.
Wait, you...
And James.
Oh.
Okay.
That is... Who are you?
That was hard.
I need to save.
It does
I need to say after I go through the dialogue, I guess.
And
Okay.
However, it was that watch and she and never.
Should I save now?
in my...
Yeah, I think...
Every...
The worst part is that I have to go through the song again.
I want... Yeah.
At least half of it.
Well...
I'm home.
Well, I think we should...
Okay, see you again. Ah.
Celebrate...
Okay, okay.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl.
That is where the crashed earlier.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, no resolve.
What an ending. 10 out of 10 ending.
The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, friending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you. And our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design.
Can I skip
But we
now?
know in our soul the one hope, the
Cannot.
one
I'm
truth,
just scared that it's gonna crash again.
we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you.
Okay, continues.
Fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself through
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that, but I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
I love it.
Sounds fun.
I'm glad I played through the game. And I'm kind of excited. I want to play the second one. Maybe not immediately after your eyes have been opened. Maybe not soon. I don't know. I will think about it. I will think whether to play the game now or just wait a bit. But I'm leaning towards playing the second game. Right after this. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. But yeah. I'm glad I played this. It was a very great game. I really liked it. And no, again. Oh, wait. Okay, but yeah, I really liked it. I don't know how we'll rate it. Probably 8, even 9 out of 10 for me. And I liked it more than Zero Time Dilemma. I don't know. I think I still preferred some of the old games that the writer did. I think I prefer Virtue's Last Reward. Maybe 999. But it was still great. Actually, I would probably rank it around the same as 999 probably. But yeah, I'm quite excited about the next game then. It is getting quite late here. It's a shame that the game crashed at the end, but my computer managed to survive for 5 hours. I've been streaming for 5 hours. So I'm happy about that. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, if I stream, I might stream because I need to do some like Japanese learning stuff. But I might do that on stream. Actually, I was thinking about doing that at some point because it's been 3 months since I started learning Japanese. So it's a good way for me to kind of keep track of my progress every now and then. So I might like show my Japanese learning stuff tomorrow on stream. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you guys again for watching. See you maybe in the next stream. Bye.